What's up, buddy? Appreciate you joining. I gotta be a little quiet 'cause it's late and my wifey's about to go to sleep, so no video. But come on through, homie. Apply. I'm typing in chat 'cause I'm not good at memorization. And if you're somebody's already following me, appreciate you sticking along the journey, homie. It's been a annoying journey, for sure, but I've hopefully said enough fun stories to keep you along. Oh, 'cause I've been had a crazy life, my friends. Crazy life. Now I'm sure there's many people in
Venatori
this
ransacked
world
a shop near the plaza.
worse, but I've
Templars
been
let it
through
happen.
some things. Go meet Neve on Docktown. Let's go, Neve. Let's do this. We're gonna have
Check the
fun
back for me.
tonight. We're just gonna.
Of course.
I don't have to worry about video. We could just focus on just gameplay, some quietness a little bit because it's late. I'm tired.
Hey,
We could just
Brooke.
focus on being a little bit quiet, not too much talking. You know what I'm saying? But I'll agree, anybody that comes in, much love. I had a great time at church today. God is good, man. He brought my employee, and my employee walked halfway across the wrong city because he thought it was at the wrong church. God is good all the time, baby. Need, let's go, homegirl. No more sexual talk about you. We're just friends. It's a harem of friendship. That's it. Nothing else, nothing more.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varrett, too, right here in Docktown.
I'm glad it doesn't have a timer of when I have to choose. I hate that in games. I'm such a funny guy. I have to put my skills on chat.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
All right.
We've been here before.
Well, let me adjust my mic. I'm sorry, because I want to keep it away from my face. I don't like seeing it, to be honest. Hello. Hello. Hello, guys. So I could talk. I could talk at this voice, and it's slow enough to hear. Okay, cool. Away from my face and foe.
Tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Let's do this.
Wouldn't that
Baby,
be
can you turn on
something?
the fan, please? Thank you.
Come
I
on. There's
appreciate you,
paper sellers all
homie.
over here.
I
Want to see if they
love
got your
you.
name right?
Homie.
Most papers
Homie
don't say
for
much, but
real,
read
for
between the
rizzle
lines
my
and you pick up a
nizzle.
thing or two.
Huh?
I'm not here as much lately.
My wife
I'll
is
take what
good.
news I can get.
I
Let's
love
grab
her.
a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials,
My
too.
energy. Well, watch my other streams if you want energetic. Right now, I'm chill. I told you, I'm like Jekyll and Dr. Hyde, man. Up and down emotions. I ain't bipolar,
All
though.
right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking.
I'll
Docktown
put some
people,
haptic feedback
runaways.
just to have some fun, but because of that, we're going to have to adjust the audio a little bit. All right, people. And my wife is next to me, so if you hear her talk, I'm sorry. It's just the way it's going to be. So I want to hear them speak, so let's put the sound effects down. Music volume, definitely down. Lower than that. And then global volume, I guess that's everything. So ambient noise can be just like sound effects, it can be down. Menu button can be down. Output surrounds. Surround definitely. Headphones definitely. 3D audio. Enables disabled when platform level 3D audio. Enable software 3D audio. Disabled when platform level 3D audio is enabled. For an optimal experience, recommend that you use stereo headphones or disable any virtual surround processing. Wait, okay, so if I do that, or what? How do I get 3D audio? I want 3D audio. Enhanced bass, no. Some people are requesting to follow me on my VR headset, but I'm gonna return that possibly. I don't know. Probably I will actually. I was thinking about streaming on my VR, but I played this poker game that I had fun with, but it was way too addicting, and I spend money like a moron. So don't ever spend money on games like that. It's an addiction. Don't do it. All right, let's play, people.
Desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Look at the doggy. Neve, pet the dog. We gotta take time on our date. I got Neve all bruised up because of me, because she was fighting the dragons, homie.
Okay.
Oh man, that's a
Keep an
ruthless
eye out
start.
for paper
You better
sellers.
chill out. I'll
We'll
whoop your
start
ass,
on the north side of Lower
homie.
City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying.
All
Let's
right,
get started.
let's get started. Hey, the one person that keeps coming in my stream, I think you're the same person. Trust me, when I get big, I wish you would chat with me, but when I get big,
Best word in Ducktown, right here.
trust me, I won't forget you, but I don't know who you are, so, you know, just once in a while say hello. You don't even have to say much. But I would like to remember you when you get big. I'm not saying that because I'm cocky. I got 15,000 views, and I just started TikTok 3 days ago on TikTok, man. Like, and I got 45 followers. I know that's not a lot, but dude, I'm a boomer that just started this. I know my skill levels.
This one quotes several
I will be
registers.
big.
Several
So you
lies.
better catch on this train
How
before
did
it
you fall
lets
into the
off
shadows?
into
I'd worked
Honeytown,
with
baby.
some of them before.
I'm just
Not that they
playing.
were upfront about
I'm
it.
playing.
What changed?
I was after a missing
bypass.
person.
More than
The
one
viper was
person.
hunting
You'll reach
slavers.
it here
Our
first.
paths had the same end.
And you're missing person?
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Free and
I've played
breathing
this
when
before.
we finished.
Viper
The
spotted
shadows
her.
brought me in.
I kind of want to speedrun this a little bit because I played this already.
So
and
most of the time you work
she's
here
just,
alone.
it's a
You like
date,
it that
but
way?
not a date.
It's.
Here's what we know.
It's just a bunch of propaganda nonsense,
I've got a contact
tabloids,
who works this area.
which is kind of
Let's see if
cool,
he's around.
but stupid.
What about this one?
Oh my god, that's such a
You've got
cool
a good
armor.
eye.
I want that. Daddy, you okay on that warm heated blanket?
Okay.
Oh.
The charm's good against all manner of curses.
I'm sorry, folks. I played this mission is a little bit boring, so can I sell you a scam? That's how I
Right.
feel.
No, but I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through. Then it's worth keeping an eye on.
I know I said it.
If you hear
This is a full
anything-
playthrough, but at the same
So
time, folks,
will you.
I've done this before, so. And plus, I don't think this is going to be my go-to blowing up, into a big Twitch streamer. I don't think this is the one, so I'm
With
going
you?
to skip a little bit,
I
alright?
thought surprise was a given.
Oh, there we
Careful.
go. Something
Surprises
sultry.
here lead to trouble.
Trouble's
Ooh,
not
what are you
always a bad thing.
What are you hiding under that dress,
All
huh?
right. Come on.
A dick?
If we want more gossip,
Nee, you
we
better
need
not have a
papers.
dick under there.
Let's head to
I'm
the
gonna have to
south
say
side.
no. I have no problem with trans people. I had a trans employee, but like I'm straight.
You've
We
lived
ain't
in
gonna have
Ducktown
no
your whole life.
peekaboo surprises
Since I was
over here,
born.
homie.
Unless
You
I'm
better
out
let me know.
visiting
That's
for a
almost
job.
saying like you
Quite a
have
few apartments
HIVs.
around town.
Not telling
The
people,
current
man.
one, it's
Shit.
not the light
Fucked
bulb,
up.
but
That's
it's
my
mine.
opinion, though. Everyone has their own opinions. But I'm married, so it doesn't really even matter. I'm talking about in video game, okay? People relax. Alright, don't get all crazy on me. Okay, I know Twitch is super liberal, so especially the CEO. But it's alright. He seems cool enough, but a little bit too liberal for me in my taste. But it's alright. I wouldn't vote for him if he was wanting to be president, but you know what? It is what it is, baby. Why you stopping? Oh, my cute dog is playing with his toy on my arm. He wants me to play with him, but I said, Daddy gotta work. Daddy gotta make this streamer money.
Here's what we know.
You can leave this toy on my shoulder and leave, you little cute dog. Where you trying to go? Look at him. He needs a hopper. Hey, I'm gonna tell you guys, if you ever get a dog, get a Yorkie. They're the best. They listen to you. They're cute. The only problem is they're a little bit of a yapper. But I don't think they yap more than a Chihuahua. And it depends on the personality, I guess, of your dog. Chihuahuas are barkers too, but my parents had a Chihuahua and he was quiet. His name was Aji, which means almost kind of like baby in Korean, but baby is Agi. And my
You've
parents
been an
named it
investigator for a while.
Aji. He was
It's
a
not a
cutie,
short story.
fat cutie
You
though,
made it
because
this
my
far.
dad kept
Is
feeding
there a
him at
secret?
night. He should have
Trust
never
people
done
enough to
that.
get things done,
Don't overfeed
not
your
enough to get
dog.
you
I
killed.
know there's pet
That's how
lovers
you
out
stay
there
out
and
of
they just
trouble.
feed their dog because they
No,
can't resist it, but you
but
are
it's the best
killing
shot
your
you've
pets,
got.
man. That's not showing love. That's being selfish, dude. You're ending your dog's life and making it harder for them to live by having a fat dog, dude. Just because you love them doesn't mean you have to. It's like being a parent, right? You're not going to give your kids a heroin because you know it feels good because you tried it when you were younger, right? Same concept. Don't overfeed your dog and don't give your dog human food. It's bad for them. Our dogs are healthy because my wife doesn't do that shit. She's smart about it. But my parents, my dad loves the dogs, so he kept feeding them, especially the small one. Smaller dogs have a bigger problem of eating food, human food and getting fat off it. My Maltese was fine, but the Chihuahua was
The
fat.
best cereal in
His
Minrathous. The latest
his stomach
chapter
was
is
so
here.
plump, it's like a balloon filled up. It looks like it could pop at any moment.
You know, Varric hired me not far
Those
from
two
here.
babies passed away. It
Come
was
on,
sad.
start a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun.
Unfortunately, I
I
still remember a funny
should have said
memory is
no.
I slept over at my
The
parents'
real
house and I
news in
waked up
Dogtown.
for
Get it here.
breakfast and I come upstairs and I'm ready to sit down to eat breakfast with my family and my seat was taken because my dad and mom
Scandal and
put their
enchantment.
dogs
Read
in
it
the
here
chair
first.
where I'm supposed to sit to eat.
Paper. Thanks.
That's how much they loved animals. It's
Now
psychotic.
this has good gossip.
All right?
In Dogtown.
I love my
Get
animals,
it
but they're
here.
still pets. They're not human, okay? Relax, people. I love animals, but they are not above humans. So get out of here. If anybody says, I hate those people that says, oh, I'd rather save a dog's life than a human's life. Dude, the fuck is wrong with you? Wake up, man. A human life is way more precious than an animal's life, okay? But I love animals. But those who
Serpentist
say that
gossip.
are fucking
Read the
weird as
latest.
shit, man. Wake up. Human lives are way more important, man.
We'll take one.
The best cereal
That's my opinion. You can have your own.
in
But you won't
Minrathous.
I
change
think
The
my
we've got
mind on
latest
that
enough.
shit.
chapter is
What
here.
now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Okay, take me. Hey, ooh, you on the date night. Last time we played, I told her, how the hell did you keep that hat on your head, Neve? Is that black magic? Black magic in your coochie?
Huh? Yeah.
Coochie, that's called the coochie magic, homie. It's the darkest of the magic. I'm tripping. I'm sorry. I apologize. I just came from church. I shouldn't be talking all nasty
The
jokes
lighthouse
like that.
doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me
Oh.
think. But
That's
we've
cool.
got
My
places
mom
to
used to
be.
go to the
Come
lake
on.
like that when she would be depressed. I got my white, fluffy, British long hair cat, but we shaved him. He's cute. He's cute.
This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
We are on a date night, aren't we? Unfortunately, Neve, we are not going to save your
Joining
city,
Varric.
homie.
Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No,
Oh, wait,
I just
Neve doesn't have a
have
leg?
a
Oh my gosh, I
bad
just
habit
realized.
of
I
picking
never
jobs that
know
go
that.
sideways.
Dude, she's missing a
I
leg.
think I'd learn.
What in the shit? I had no idea till now. No, I just have had a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn? You're not alone there.
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. Basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
Yes,
I'm saying
but
you're
I
not
like
alone.
it. I like the turbulence. You want to hear turbulence with my boss said?
Varric said this job
I'm
would
sorry.
end with Solus. We'd stop a
I'm
ritual,
just
then
late.
I'd
I'm
walk
talking
away.
nonsense.
But those gods escaped.
All right, I'm sorry. We've had this conversation before. I'm glad you took your
We
job.
got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you
A
stuck
hairy
around.
ball sack.
Misery loves company.
Company. Yes, everyone says that cringy ass phrase. Misery loves company. You know what it is, homie. 자기야 에어팟 할 수 있어? 여기 들어와. 미안해. 고마워. Appreciate your understanding. I asked my wife if she could put her AirPods on because it's coming to the mic and she's willing to do it for y'all. So you guys that ever see my stream, you better appreciate it, man. My wife is so sweet. Midnight down, buddy. Get him, Teddy. Tell him to get down. My black dog always so sneaky, but I trained him to sleep down because he's just too big. But our little Yorkie sleeps on our bed, and so does the cats, because cats don't. It's hard to train cats, man. Dude, they'll keep coming. Like they'll test you, man. I'm telling you. And they always come. And one of the white cat like loves to sit on our chest, more on my wife's chest in the morning. I believe the Salem witch trials was because of cats. Because I believe they had cats, and maybe the cats sat on people's chests, so they thought it was. Because the Salem witch trials, they killed people, and they said that they had witches sitting on their chest that they couldn't breathe. And my white cat loves to sit on her chest and wake us up in the morning. So I think it might have been cats, dog. Making people look like witches. Imagine.
I am Jowan Glastrom.
Yes, I know you. You're a
Treasure.
bald-headed freak, Lex Luthor looking mustache Hitler guy. I remember. You're annoying.
Right.
Yes, right. A political nightmare, a jerk. Unleashed. Oh, yes, I unleashed it. I do apologize. It's late, and I just want to get to something fun, not something I've already done. So, and we're so close to where we're catched up
Let
to
me.
our other playthrough with the mage. You just blackmail them.
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around?
Of course not.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better.
The Shadow Dragons. So now what? The first warden tried to have me locked up. I need the wardens on my side.
My wife's not being mean to the dog, if you hear
Jowan
that. She's
Glastrom is
just,
not the Order.
she takes
He's
care
more
of them well, so
politician
don't
than
think she's
warden.
abusing them,
No
okay?
Grey Warden worth the name
The
sits
dog
in a
just comes
Menrathis
in
lounge
and out of the
sipping
blanket,
wine.
so she gets annoyed
You need the
sometimes.
wardens?
But she takes care of the animals very good. Buys them the best of foods and all this other stuff. But we don't have money for it.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods
Hey,
could
can you
only
look?
tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Alright. Sorry, I was telling my wife to help me out on Twitch.
Drowning the world in blight.
I want to have like a text
It's
message
just a
so
matter
when new
of
people
time.
come in, it says hello or something. Dang, I was really hoping I'd get like 10 followers by now, but I'm still at like 5, which kind of sucks. But slow and steady wins the race, right, guys? Maybe. Like I said, I'm doing this for fun, but I really got to keep that mindset because the minute I take it too seriously, then I'm not going to have fun. And then it's not going to be fun for nobody. So I got to keep the mindset that this is for fun. This is not for anything else. We're doing this for fun. And I think I'll be fine if I keep that kind of mindset on. Now, one of the guys has bleeding effects. And I think it's Lucien, my companion. Yeah, I think Lucien gives me bleeding effects. His, what is it? I think it's one of his critical. Yeah, with Lucian in your party, your critical abilities hits apply bleeding. Yep, it's Lucian. So if I do have it in my party, I would switch that ring. Tell me something. My wife has a weird infatuation with Chris Brown. I don't know what it is. I'm better looking at Chris Brown. I always think the stagger is more important.
I need to
Do
talk
more
to Varric.
damage.
Dumont's breath. I wasn't expecting to see resistance. All they do is make things complicated for the rest of us.
God, the mage was so much easier on like breaking boxes and stuff, So I don't have to go over and try to open boxes and break stuff for gold and change. Of course, we give to the poor. I do that in real life. You know how many times I've been able to, in my city, like go around to the homeless. I don't do it as much as I should no more, but I would stop by like at Walmart. If they look like they really need help, I'd give money and then I'd park my car and I'd ask them about their story. One time there was a homeless guy. I'm not trying to make myself look like a saint, okay? I'm a bad guy, man. Well, I'm not a bad guy anymore. I'm just me. But one time there was a guy with no legs that's in our city. I see him quite often, and he was parked outside of just in his wheelchair, and he looked like he died. And it was a hot summer day. I think it was sometime a year back. So I stopped by. His name was Adolf. Weird, right? But I stopped by and I checked to see if he was alive. He was alive. He was just, I don't know, maybe on fentanyl or something. So I went to the gas station, got him some food, got to know him a little bit, chatted up with him, got him some cigarettes too. I don't care. I know Christians say, oh, don't give them cigarettes. Well, you know what, man? I'm going to give them whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm going to just finish this story. I'm going to give them whatever they want where I could, they're human, man. What, you think they're not going to buy what they want with the money you give them? I'm going to give them money, man. And if they want something, I bought him cigarettes and I got him a drink, a bunch of water for him to drink and stuff, and it helped me to be able to pray for him, man. I still see him out in our city sometimes, you know, drunk and stuff, and whatever. But you can't save everyone, man. But you can. But God, not even God says not everyone will be saved. Narrow is the gate, man. So, but there is moments where God knows who can be saved because we have free will, right? And those are the people, man. And you never know who you run across that God can use you to save them. So if you are a Christian, that small voice that's God sometimes in your head, don't disregard that, man. It could be someone needing your help and God wanting to use you.
Ranged.
God doesn't need our help, but He lets us be used because He loves us.
Keep at him. Stay in cover.
You got it.
We're not paying enough.
Getting used to it.
On it.
End it now.
Wiping us out. End it now.
Ready here.
All right. So I was gonna follow this one guy, but the only reason, oh well, I came down here because of this. I love that skill, and I thought, the final attack. But we might refund this one because honestly, I rarely do the final parry attack. I just thought it was a fun game mechanic, but it's hard to count and kind of gets distracting. So we're gonna refund that skill. I find it pointless to be honest. Agile defense, agile charge and final attacks deal bonus damage to enemies suffering from affliction, which is not bad per se. This is like a come over here, freaking scorpion baby. And that's like a big slash. Kind of boring effects. We're not looking for boring effects. Anyways, so now that we got a point, maybe I'll even take that point off to finally get. But then I'll lose one of my favorite ones that I have. Primer, duration, or shield toss. Yes. Necro, baby. Mm, so I think this is no, that's not the warrior. I've been following, I think, Legacy Gaming, possibly. And now for the warrior, I don't think this is Legacy Gaming. It's a different person. But I have followed him, and it seems like so he went. Let's see. So he literally did not go through this tree like I did. He went down here because he wanted necrosis. And I like the sword slamming. Like I said, this is a game where you do what you want, homie. You can lower the difficulty and like really just do what you want, man. Have fun. Ooh, what's this? Use your speed to unleash a powerful attack immediately after performing. Oh my gosh. Of course we want that, man. That's another one of those combat things. Like, of course. That's another thing that like just makes the gameplay more fun. You know? Why would you not want that? Okay, so we got that crap. So we're here, right? And we got, well, we got this thing. We got this skill. I guess upgrade duration abilities. He did get this one. Duration apply. It's necrosis. We'll get that next. Anyways, let's see. Now that we did that, let's see. Gosh, this sucks because now I gotta remove one of these cool skills I have, and I like every one of them. It does so well. Overwhelm only because I have like that one ability on cooldown. So is that what that skill was? Am I tripping? Let me see. Sorry, I can take it a little easy because there's not a lot of people watching. So okay, so it is that, which is still cool. Is adding a different combination of it's like the reason why I like the Warrior. It's like Devil May Cry, you know, like different combos. Now, not as advanced with combos, because Devil May Cry is like adding like a fighting game like Tekken and Street Fighter and stuff into a game, which is awesome. But this is a little bit different, slower pace action, which I like. Ooh, it applies Sundered, so yes. Oh my gosh. So this is great news for us, guys. Now I know this move is great. Yes, yes. But this move right here is necrotic and it applies sundered, which is good because this applies, what is it? Overwhelm. But now we can apply necrotic damage. And that means I can still have my cool sword shit coming down with fire with the detonate on weaken. So now on chat, I'm going to have to put, what do I have now? Detonate on weak. So now I can have what I want. You see what I'm saying? Like, make the game yours, man. Like, have fun with it. Fuck the build guys unless you're playing on hardcore. But you guys that do that, you're crazy, man. I like my games like a little bit challenging, but not where it makes me angry. Because when I play games after a long day of work or something, I want to have fun. I don't want to stress out, homie. Like that's the last thing I need to be pissed off playing game. That's why COD sometimes I need a break from it. It's fun, but it could piss you off. Man, the mic on this is so good. I can hear my cat literally scratching her poop box and wiping her hands, and now she's gonna have the zoomies like all cats do afterwards. Okay, supplies sundered. Okay, all right. So we got detonate on weak and applies not overwhelmed no more. Sundered. Ooh, they got a green heart. I like that. Okay, perfect. I have my chat open just in case one of you guys want to say hello. Say hello. Hello, dear Clarice. Hmm? Okay, so we do have him, so might as well. If we're gonna have this motherfucker on here. Might as well do that for crit damage, you know? And put bleed. Because we like a little bleed damage, don't we? So now we have weak, right? Detonates sundered. And we have what? Apply sundered. Detonates weakened. So she does everything for me. I could detonate the weak with her, and I could also up detonate sundered with her. So Bellaria actually has everything I want. I don't have overwhelm no more. Apply sundered. I apply sundered, so we don't need that. Okay, let's see. So hardening is kind of out of the equation, and that's good because I don't really like using hardening. The problem is now with my guy right here, because I apply sundered, and I don't need another mother freaker applying sundered, do we? Unfortunately, this is gonna be a little tough to choose. But the thing is, that's fine because Valeria, like I said, she detonates sundered, so we can still have that on there. I just don't have overwhelm no more, so this one's pointless. So we can switch that to a different one. Maybe something that just gives us what adrenaline rush, enhanced damage, blah 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 la 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 la. Because I play apply sundered, so we don't need two. Okay. So my gameplay has switched up now. Now that we got that, it's a little different now. Yep. We have apply sunder just in case I mess up mine. We got necrotic and we got heal because I want him to heal my booty. When activated, also grants deflect. Nope, pointless. When activated, also grants precision. Okay. Where to get that? While active, you take 10% less damage. I like that. Okay, we don't need that in there. Okay, let's see what I have. Okay, so we do have that one. Barrier Buster, apply Sundered, Necrotic, Abominate. Let's upgrade Abominate. That's an extra hit. Cool. So I guess we're not gonna be doing as crazy as applies detonate on weak, which is great for me. And let's see. Detonate on. Okay, so applies weaken, and I detonate on weaken, and then apply sundered, so I need her to detonate sundered. So, detonate sundered. Now we can bring the skill back to where it needs to be. Okay, right on. Alright, so we got tropical ice, we got glacial pace, icebreaker, glacial pace, icebreaker, glacial pace, icebreaker. Okay, so we don't need it on time stop no more. You know what? Like, There's so many ways to play this that don't matter. Let's just have fun with it, you know what I'm saying? Let's just have fun with it. I'm gonna go off to the side, see if there's anything cool over here. Whoa, whoa. Was not expecting that shit to happen. I'll tell you right now. I'm glad I kind of took off this 1-2-3 combo. Like, honestly, I didn't think it was good. Like, all it did was, no, let me just double check. Because, like, look. Like, yes, it adds like this. You can now hold down your final attack, strengthening their impacts, releasing will as a based on your weapon type. 1, 2, 3, and then boom. Like, it's all right, but the trying to time it, like, it gets confusing sometimes. So it doesn't happen as much as I like, and if it doesn't happen as much as I like, I see it being pointless. But like this, no, it happens quite a bit. Like, yeah, that happens quite a bit. Now, let's see. I have a question. What if I take this off? Huh. Then what's the skill attack after I dodge roll? Okay, ooh, see? That one is much needed. Hell yes. There we go. Alright, we're good to go, folks. Alrighty ho. I know it's late, so not a lot of people are joining like they were earlier. Actually, I was getting a good influx of 3 to 4 to 5, which for me, it's actually pretty good. I know they left quite a bit. We were consistent with 3 people, but that's about it. So the one person, how many? The one person in the stream right now, or 2, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for sticking around. I have so many stories, but I guess for now, like I said, it's late. I'm not as excited as I was in the morning. So tomorrow, if you join me, trust me, I have way more stories to tell. My life has been so
when the veil
exciting.
jumpers deal with her relic, who
Trust
hires
me.
you?
Nobody? Who in a forest would hire us?
That's exactly what I was wondering. How do you get your jobs?
We figure out where reality's collapsing and go there.
Keeping busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
My employee just texted me. Let's see what he says. What did he say? Limitations on parents does not apply. The following limits conditions apply. He's dealing with a lot. My employee right now with his baby mama, man, and he loves his children, dude. I'll pray for you. For you about this tomorrow. Promise. Pray to God to give you favor. I don't know. It's his parental right. I don't know why I sent it to you, but I don't know if it affects. No. Oh, well. Anyways, it is what it is. He just wants us both to know because I told him always let you know first and shit. So. He's going through a lot, man. When they ask me why I can have my kids at home because of drugs, yeah, that's BS. You need a witness to help you. I'll be there for you in court or whatever. So let me. And don't stress about it. Problem. There's a good Bible verse I'm about to send my employee of mine, and it is from Matthew 6:30, chapter 6, because he's worried about not being able to have his kids and stuff and shit like that. Just sometimes in life, shit happens. Fight with your baby mama. Unfortunately for him, he cheated on his wife, and so did she later on, and all this, and she's a little bitter about that shit. Try to work it out and shit like that, but she could be bitter. Women could be very bitter, dude, and they can't hurt us physically because we're men, so they try to hurt us emotionally. And us men, we might be strong, but when it comes to emotional, men break down too, man. So this Bible verse I'm about to send them, it is from Matthew 6:34, and it says, "So do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself. Each day has enough trouble of its own." Such a true statement. Like, it's basically saying, what's the point of stressing about tomorrow's stress? You already will have a lot more to stress about tomorrow. So just keep today's stress
So,
to
how do
today's
you
and
get
leave
paid?
the rest for
We don't.
tomorrow.
At least,
That's basically
I've
the
never gotten paid.
easiest
You're
translation
performing a
of that.
service, Melara. Veil jumpers should get paid for that.
Well, sure, but who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans, towns and villages around the edge of Arlethian Forest.
Maybe the towns... Dalish don't have much money generally, but how would it work?
I'll loan you my contract negotiator.
Damn, stop flirting with him, Lucius, you son of a bitch. That's my girl. You motherfucker. First you got Neve, now you got her. You so selfish. Leave one of them for the main character. You jerkwad. Hey, so stupid. And why you crying? Dude, I just like the sword and shield. I haven't even used the axe. Like, I feel like there's no point. They should have put a different skill, like, made the axe like its own kind of shit. Because I don't even use it. It's no point.
You had me followed.
Father God, I pray for Jesus, man. Watch over him. Let him not stress about his not being able to see his kids because his wife is bitter. Lord, let the bitterness in her heart be gone in the name of Jesus. And Father God, work in her. Even though she doesn't believe in God, Jesus is coming. So for my employee, Lord, I just ask you to help him. Help him see his kids because he loves his kids, and let the lies that his wife is putting be gone in the name of Jesus. And if I need to help him in court, Lord, I will. So, God, just let him be on the right path and not go into negativity and depression. In your mighty name, Jesus, amen. And those of you guys that never pray in your life, that's how you pray. It's just like you're talking to someone, man. But you respect God, man. All right, he said thank you. I said, no, give it to God and get some
What did
sleep.
you call that
Because
dish?
what's the point
The
of
one you
worrying,
made
brother?
last night?
Good thing that people discipled me, so I have Bible verses in my head that I remember to help others, man.
Oh,
Because I'm
well,
telling you,
I
God,
liked it a lot.
God gives it, man.
I'm
God
glad. It
gives
was one
you
of my
what you need
favorites
when you
growing
need
up.
it.
I think,
But it's
well,
on His timing, not ours.
maybe
Because if it's on
only
our
you and
time, we'll
I should
always
be
F it
cooking
up.
from now
But
on.
God knows way better than us. Like, like us, like me, like, oh, I want a Lamborghini. Like, I would want it tomorrow. And I'd waste all my money. But a smart person would know, no, don't buy a Lamborghini. Save up your money, buy a house first. But don't even buy a house. Just save up your damn money. Anyways, I know you guys don't want to watch me just preach to you all night, so I'll stop it. Appreciate you sticking around, though. Okay, physical. I wonder if I should get that. That's pretty nice. Now, this gold helm and this gold piece. Yeah, I think I tried this before, and I didn't. like it. I could be wrong. So you know what? Ooh, well, dude, I look like a blue Power Ranger right now, and I kind of like that. But you know what? I told you we're gonna play Barbie dress up, baby. So we just saved. So let's go buy. Let's like buy the whole thing. You know what? Let's just buy it all. But these green things are precious and it's hard to come by, so that's why I'm doing it this way. Just so if I don't like it, now it would be nice if we could just see the appearance in the shop so we don't have to play the save and load game. But it is a nice touch that they do let you have a save and load game. Your caretaker or workshop can be upgraded. That is good news because we want to be able to enchant our equipment, and I think we are at that point in the game now, which is nice to know. Yeah, yeah. You remember that little kid, that meme? He go, yeah. My wife, Christina. If I'm being annoying, tell me to shut the fuck up, okay? I love you, sweetheart. Give me a kiss. Ooh, thank you. Just kidding. Give me a kiss, lady. Don't be a jerkwad. Give me popo. That means kiss in Korean. Popo 좀 줘, 새끼야. Oh, sorry. Dang, you're mean. Okay. Wow. Okay, there she goes being rude when I've been nice. Golly, I hate attitude and tone of voice. I tell her a million times that she don't learn. I'm a very nice guy until you like disrespect me, and then I get angry. It's a Texas thing. I told you, man. We're very nice people, but one little tone of voice and attitude, and all that niceness goes out the window for us Texans, man. I'm telling you. Don't fuck with a Texas niceness, man. We could get real fucking savage in a second. But I'm Christian, so I'm trying to learn to manage my anger. It ain't easy, though, I'll tell you that much. It's not easy trying to manage my anger. But I'm trying, man. So 11 o'clock I'll play until I get sleepy. Okay, so I didn't spend money. What's up, brother? Thanks for joining in. I think you joined in. Or somebody left. Let me just double check. I'm not sure sometimes. No, thanks for joining in, man. I'm usually a little bit more hyper and telling stories, but right now it's late and my wife's trying to get to bed, so I'm just
How did
whispering
you
a little
learn to
bit.
fix ancient
But
elven
I really
things?
appreciate it.
Trial and error mostly. Take something apart, then try to put it back
Trying
together
not to
again,
interrupt the characters talking so you
It
can
cannot
enjoy
be
the
easy
game.
to know if you've done it right when it never worked in the first place.
Sometimes it's less important to know what it was intended to do and more about getting it to do what you want instead.
So what I was saying is, I wish this game would let you see instead of having to go into your wardrobe and change and stuff. But hey, I want to show you something because if you're watching this game, I'm sure you want to buy this game or you're interested. Now, I did not notice for the longest time. I kept going back to the wardrobe to change. You could literally do this and see the original armor piece that you have on. Isn't that cool? That is one of the nicest touches in any video games I've ever seen. Now, I don't know if some other video games done it, but I feel like that is a very nice touch and all the props. But like I said, when it comes to these shops, you could have let us at least see ourselves, you know. But yeah, I was gonna buy this. Nah, it looks like garbage. Don't buy it. It is the Golden Fervor and the Gleaming Bandit. It doesn't look cool. I go by how it looks, and it doesn't look cool. So yeah. Yeah, that's from a movie called like The Office or something, not the show. I'm a burn it. I need my stapler. I need my stapler, please. Give me my stapler. Now, I'm sorry, the stream is a little bit boring because it's nighttime and I'm tired. But if you follow me, or if you already follow me, you already know I tell a lot of stories about my life. I'm a pretty much an open book. I'm pretty crazy. I've lived a crazy life up until now. And yeah, that's about it. Hello, how's Kratos doing? Doing okay? Okay, now take me where I need to
The
go.
deeper currents.
I ain't gonna pay you shit though. So we just recently got a new skill, and so I was doing overwhelm, and overwhelm's pretty damn good to be honest. Now let's see one more thing, and I might actually just change it to what this guy's skill set is, because the only thing different from what I'm following is, well, I'm doing a little bit different, but I just think this skill just fits like it just looks cool, man. Look at a bunch of swords coming down from the sky. Like, what's not to like about that? That's badass. Hitting multiple. Like, this game has so much different shit. Like, in combination, is awesome, actually. Ooh, explosive anger. Spending rage deals. Okay, anyways. So he goes and gets this deadly ground. Now, unfortunately, this is an area duration. So, yeah, right. So, I was looking for overwhelm. So, if this was like a necrotic overwhelm thing, I think I would have got it, but it's not. So, don't we are going necrotic in the sense, but I see no point in this shit. You know, it's not that flashy. I'll keep it what I got it right now for now. So let's keep going, my friends. Let's keep it going, homie. Tell me something. God, the PS5 loads so fast. Still can't get over it. Keep repeating it to myself, but I just want you younger generations, or all of us that are in our 30s like me, to appreciate and not forget where we came from. The day and age of where load screens were 5 to 10 minutes long. Let's not forget that day and age, because my goodness, that sucked. Ooh, hey, before that, um, let's go check out this guy, because I should be able to upgrade his shop.
Offer, dweller.
Mm-hmm.
I
There
will
we go.
answer.
Always upgrade his shop. It's well worth it. Okay, so I guess I'm not far enough in the story yet. I don't have my enchantments yet, but sooner or later I'll be able to enchant stuff, which is awesome. Now, I've liked this armor piece has been doing me justice, so might as well upgrade it to match, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, homie? And the shield toss, like we like shield toss. Like, yeah, if we go to Captain America build, we're gonna go there anyway, so might as well upgrade, you know what I'm saying? Upgrade items to increase. Yeah. We haven't found a better sword yet either, so as far as the sword, we're looking for more damage, so we're gonna do that. We don't have that material. I should keep that in mind to buy it if I find it anywhere. We're not gonna upgrade our staff because our staff has enough good shit from me. I've been nice. I've been a good boss, you know, in this game and in real life, I think. And sometimes it's okay to say things, man. You know, I'm not saying it out of pride. I'm saying it out of just being honest. It's okay to give positive affirmations to yourself. You need to
There
do
you
that.
are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right?
Very.
Wait.
I
That
don't even
dagger.
know who you are no more.
I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit. It can't be. Look at it, Rook.
What?
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the...
I have no idea.
I have a feeling
believe
that
you found it.
I feel like
Oh,
Solus
hey,
is a
Rook.
bad guy, but he's
I'm
more of
not
not a bad
interrupting
guy.
anything, am I?
You are. You're interrupting my thoughts. Solus, the bald-headed Lex Luthor, he's more of a pragmatic guy. He's a guy that's like thinking like it's like that old like puzzle, right? You got two people tied up or one person tied up and a train is coming. Which one are you gonna release first? So his mind is saying, "Hey, I'd rather let one person die than millions." So he's willing to let thousands die than you know, you know what I'm saying? But to me, that's always a hard question because is the one person tied up? Is it someone I love? Because I'll be honest, I'll save the person I love over the 100 people. I know that's selfish, but I'm just being honest as a human. But he's more thinking like almost like Thanos from the Marvel movies. Which Harding am I talking to?
That depends. Am I talking to Lace Harding or...
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and
The
hope.
cat is shoving his ass in my face.
Let's see
It
who's
is
in our
blacker
corner.
than the black hole. He's a sweetheart, though. Probably the nicest cat in the world. British Longhairs. If you want a nice, friendly cat, get a British Longhair or a Ragdoll. They're both very friendly personality. But because my Ragdoll is a girl, she has a little bit more sass than normal Ragdolls. But she never scratches, ever. She'll growl, but she's never once scratched anybody. My British Longhair scratched me once because I was drunk and I was trying to kiss it really rough, and he was trying to squirm away, so he scratched the crap out of my neck on accident. And that's about it. So, not on purpose. Both very nice breeds. Okay, let's see now. So now I got different stuff, right? I have this one, detonate. She has everything I need, right? Detonate on weak, detonate Sunder, then I apply Sunder. So definitely she is going to be my go-to girl going forward. And now he's a little bit different. So detonate Sunder, just like her. Applies weak. So we're going to take my two favorite girls. Oh man, it's tough because I was going to go with Lucian. Bros before hoes, but I feel like I might. I might betray the code, homie. I might go like I did with my mage on my decision. A very important decision that's going to come up very soon in this game. And I'm not going to spoil the fun just in case, so I'll let you find out yourselves. Two, three. Okay, I'm just trying to see how many times. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm trying to see how many times. 1, 2, 3. Ah, you mother sucker. Ducker lucker. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's only 3 times. Only 3 times we could hit this shield back and forth. But honestly, it's kind of hard to do that when in the midst of battle. Being honest. Alright, take me home, baby.
We sail.
Or, I guess, to destination. Appreciate you guys sticking around, man. Honestly, I thought you guys would leave because I'm being very boring. But
Felt it the moment the boat
thank you
docked.
for sticking around.
That's the fade going.
And
right
please
through
follow
the
if you
walls.
haven't yet. I have a Kick, YouTube, TikTok. My wife said my TikTok is actually blowing up pretty good for never doing it in my life. I got 15,000 views on my ramen video. Anyways, I don't know if that's good or not, to be honest, because I don't know nothing about it. But I thought that was cool. But each one is a little bit different. My gaming videos are more of me playing games because I like games and talking story times. I think my YouTube, I'm gonna do more stories. Basically, I did add my gameplays and stuff just for fun, but more stories and vlogs, and testimonies. I gotta put God in there. He's throughout all my life. And TikTok is just
Dark
logging
spawning.
in ramen
Let's
spots and
clear them
food
out.
and more of the same kind of. Anyways, let's do this. Let's have some fun. Boom, boom, baby. A boom, boom, baby. Two. Oh my gosh. Look at 1, 2. Oh my gosh.
Watch it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I cannot do the bounce for some reason. 3, 4. Alright, let's try out the necrotic damage. Not on this guy though. Okay. Now what does he do? Oh, I can do what I want with him. Interesting.
Ready for a follow-up?
Need to catch a breath.
Oh, come
The
on.
dark spawner here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
Did they? Sorry. I'm gonna put them like I wanna, Okay, enemies. Okay, their health is standard, so that's fine.
Guardians can't handle them. Then it's up to us.
All right, let's see. Shock damage. Nope, don't really. I'm not really using shock right now, so I see no point in that. In a little bit, guys, I'm gonna shut off my mic. I don't know. My voice is probably annoying you anyway. My wife is going to sleep, so yeah, actually, I'm about to do that right now. If you guys want to chat with me, I'll respond through the apps because I have it open. Hey guys, I'm typing even though you can hear me. I appreciate y'all that's sticking around. And please follow if you haven't already. But I'm gonna turn my mic off because wifey sleeping for work. Much love and God bless y'all. I want to pick a good emoji. Oh, they have Ryu. Oh, we got so many fun emojis. Oh, they got devil emoji. We ain't doing that. Nah, we ain't about that, homie. We ain't about that at all. I don't know if that's a cross or making fun of it, but whatever. Better not be. I said much love and God bless, but it got cut off, so turning off my mic, going silent in 3, 2, 1. Blah blah.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Hassan!
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's Blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks. I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That felt like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. spotted something.
Those are definitely Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These were part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Wow, you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. Let's get in there.
You know, I hate fighting these things.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan! That's Elvin for Arrow.
Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
Wait, other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch it, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help in the fight.
Ready for a follow-up. Oh, that one's big. Watch out.
I see it.
That sounds bad.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
So why does the Gloom Howler want griffins anyway?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret. Keep moving. The area's not far. That was the last one.
Is that a body? Under the blight boil?
We better take a look. Damn it, it's Lancet! I want this thing's head on a pike.
is that?
Made the gloom howl. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins?
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, kids. Calm down. Heads up. We've got one more darkspawn. Mean looking. One for us. They're up there. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the Griffins.
They were never yours.
No!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the cap?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first Warden's fighting the wrong war?
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends. So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragon.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, two of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. and we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows. And saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
How do we fight this?
We should look for Lucanus.
Please. Someone has to stop it.
The dragon! It fights for us! It flies for the Altar! That beast in the sky will take the city for the Altar! All you will be is dust!
Righto!
Par là, pacifie-toi!
Took him down clean. Did it! That dragon isn't slowing down. We need to kill it. Look, over here.
It's Taya, from the Crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Draw up your courage. We will need it.
Despair? Ignorance? Mortal confusion? Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Killinane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife, and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Oh, is it time again? Right.
elsewhere. Come! Return to me!
It's going!
We did it. Sort of.
You fought it off.
If Gillanane hadn't called it away...
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
What about Minrathis? And Nev, maybe there's still time to help.
Let's go. We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
We stopped the worst of it. Even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would...
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads.
I cannot help you from in here. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right.
I have faith in you. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used...
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. There is no telling how long Nev will be helping the shadow dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elganon and Gillenane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Rook, do you have a minute? Thea wants to meet. She wants to plan Katerina.
Oh.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup.
Let's not keep Thea waiting.
Manifestation.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant a son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here. I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything. You've got a lot on your Elgernon and...
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of... But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu. Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I read... This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead.
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city. None of the Shadow Dragons in Rathas did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso. Sometimes there's just no good choice, right?
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from your old treasure hunter group, the Lords of Fortune.
I don't know her. She must have joined after I left.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
I've been away from the Lords of Fortune for a while. It'll be good to see Isabella and Rowan again.
Let's hope the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in the right part of Ravane. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Wait. Delirium daggers. Vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices?
Now you see, Dweller. The gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
A revenant is destroyed. Others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither. We sail.
Why crows, specifically?
Sorry, what was that?
I mean, why choose that animal? Why not the Antivan wolves, or the Antivan tigers, oh, or the Antivan dragons?
Someone... resist the wordplay, you know? A group of crows is called a murder.
Oh, that's clever. Lucanus, you work with your grandmother and cousin, right? So is a crow house usually all family?
Not entirely, but yes. Most of a house's leaders will be family, either by blood or by adoption.
Most? But not everyone?
Houses recruit all the time, from armies or the trades, and we steal promising crows from each other, too. Stay with the house long enough, and you'll get a family name, though.
So you're like Dalish clans, but with murder.
Assassination, please. We get paid. Murderers are hobbyists.
Why is it only Katerina and Ilario in your house? What does the rest of your family do?
Nothing. They're all dead.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have...
They were all crows too. Death is the De La Morte family business.
Lucanus, about before.
Don't apologize, Bellara. If anyone knows that people die, it's an assassin. It was a long time ago, and everyone responsible has been ash and dust for years. what about your family, Bellara? Did they all study artifacts?
My mother's a woodworker. She sells furniture in Orlais. And my father's an herbalist. Really, really good at it, too.
Huh. Not so many lessons around the table about poisons, then.
You'd be surprised. My father taught me about every deadly plant. Mostly to keep me from eating them, I think.
That's surprisingly wholesome. For poisons.
Lucanus, how long has it been since you've slept? You look terrible.
A few days, I think.
How many?
I don't know. I need a calendar.
What you need is sleep. And coming from me, that's saying something.
Bellara, you left the book you were reading in the kitchen. I found it in a basket of onions.
Oh, I wondered where that was. I looked everywhere for it, except in the onions, I guess.
I put it in your room for you. How many books are in that serial?
I don't know. It's not finished yet. I think it's up to 8 so far.
You don't have book 1, do you?
I'll get it for you later. Arcanis, I was wondering something.
What's on your mind?
How many people could you assassinate in a row without sleeping, and how would you do it?
I'm sorry?
Oh, I'm not asking for myself, just, general knowledge.
How is that general? Belara, you've spent a lot of time in Arlathan Forest.
Sure, I know it better than most. The bits that don't change every time you come back, at least.
Are there any wyverns out there?
Oh, I don't think so. Not anymore, at least. There used to be some along the eastern edge of the forest, but they've left when things got weird.
So this Dreadwolf chased them away. Another reason to deal with him.
Oh, Lucanus, what did you think of the third book?
That Thieves' Guild is so unprofessional. There is simply no way it could ever work.
Too much backstabbing? Murder? Betrayal?
No. That part's fine. How do they get anything done without a schedule? Bellara, the ending of Book 5.
I know!
It was a bit like being stabbed in the gut.
But in a good way.
I've had worse.
Lucanus, now that you've caught up, book 8.
I do not understand what the guild could be thinking. Kidnapping a prince?
Well, there aren't kidnappers guilds, are there? I mean, I've never heard of any.
Not guilds, exactly. But you can hire professionals for anything.
Okay, that's creepy. But the point is, the cliffhanger.
When is the next one supposed to be published?
Not soon enough.
Where did you get those whetstones you gave me?
I get them from Ireland. Why?
Where does Ireland get them?
I don't know. Somewhere in Arlington, I guess?
Maybe that explains it. Spike keeps playing with them whenever I clean my knives.